And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got James Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 2. And the basket by Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Pippen. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, San Antonio.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Leonard with the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by SGA.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
SGA's shot is good.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
For the Spurs with the ball, trailing by 2. LeBron outside. The three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Leonard. Curry against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeBron. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
James against SGA. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pippen finds SGA. Second chance shot, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Leonard with the screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's James. 5 points in the game.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 5. Giannis with it. Outside Curry. Leonard, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the small forward. LeBron, good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. SGA on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bulls leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Wembanyama. Shaq in the high post. Right side, SGA. Lock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You know what time it is, everyone. Your pop star incredible.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. LeBron outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to SGA. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Spurs.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry against Pippen. This one for 3. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Basket good. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention. Shaq. Pippen with the steal. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. And here is James. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. Upside Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. 4 on the clock. 3, Pippen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Curry. Right side Leonard. Outside James. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from James.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And Antonio calls timeout. Here's LeBron. He's got 10. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Leonard missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 10-point Bulls lead. James dishes to Curry. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Bulls leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Curry looking around. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA kicks to Pippen. Inside. Poked loose. Now Curry. 6 points for him. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Kick out to Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Curry against Pippen from deep LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's SGA. 27 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's LeBron. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Spurs, Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the point. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama down low. Curry meets him. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, SGA. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And that one swishes right in.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Outside SGA. Not gonna go. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. The Bulls leading by 9. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires. Nails the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's LeBron. Fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a move! Ooh, he laid it up and in!
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Leonard with the ball. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now O'Neal. Just 2 to shoot. That one is off. And 1:01 left in the fourth. James. Leonard. He nails the jump shot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Yep, that's going to go in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now here's James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Over on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. For 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. Up top, SGA. He's covered by Curry. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. From the wing. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
SGA passes to O'Neal, and here's Pippen. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For 3, James. No good there. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Pippen, no good. Spurs lead by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And here's Durant, covered by Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Bulls trail by 8. SGA with it. Pass to Pippen. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Now SGA. From the top of the key. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for two.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Launches it. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
San Antonio leading by 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Wembanyama. SGA finds Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's SGA. Tipped. They recover it. Pippen. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 9. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. And there's another one for Chicago.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
San Antonio with a rebound. Durant, pass to James. The shot from 20 feet out, and it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Spurs lead by 12. James finds Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Back to Durant. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's San Antonio liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Pippen. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 22.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bulls score.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
James passes to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 4. Baseline jumper. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs lead by 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 27 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the basket by Pippen.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Durant and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Spurs lead by 17. And he lobs it up. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. San Antonio on top. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Curry gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so here is Chicago, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Here's SGA. Goes back up. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. They get it back. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout, Bulls! Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James against SGA. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Chicago, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Out to James. And they pick up 2.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. And here's James. The 11-footer. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 10-1 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And here's Curry. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 36 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here is James. The shot misses. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
One shot.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Nice shot by Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Brewer to the middle. And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo up top. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. Now here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, George. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. Clock at 6. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic mention if I was coaching. What was that?
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's San Antonio. Giannis passes to SGA. O'Neal outside. Pass to Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bounce pass from SGA. Shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by George.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
LeBron against SGA. Shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Curry way outside. Off target from three-point range. Giannis kicks to SGA. Durant for 3. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. San Antonio leading by 3. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Tips it. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
KD can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Pippen. James outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to George. Back to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Giannis against LeBron. To the inside. Wembanyama slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Wembanyama. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Pass to Pippen. Back to James for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. They double-team Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. And a wide-open look for James. No good on the 3. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to George. Shaq down low. Curry meets him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Curry against George. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, top finish inside.
And the ability to make that shot, Curry refusing to give in to good defense.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's Curry. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. SGA with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. 1:49 left in the second quarter. George with the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James in the post. Covered by Giannis. Outside Pippen. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here is George. Still yet to score. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Shaq can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. George finds Durant. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Good on the second free throw. And the Warriors with possession here. Now Curry. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Durant. George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio foul. The Warriors leading. Curry looking around. Pass to James. Over SGA. And it's James missing. Here's San Antonio now. To the paint for the tie. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Curry against George. Pippen with it. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Shaq.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Giannis passes to SGA. And here's Durant. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry kicks to James. That 3 off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Spurs. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. SGA, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, James. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Spurs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. LeBron against Giannis. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. The drive. Giannis!
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Back to Curry. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Ice Squad.
.103 left in the third quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the third.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Free throw drops for KD. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry against George. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. O'Neal finds SGA. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. George against Curry. Back to Pippen, launches it, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James a screen on SGA. James against Antetokounmpo. They get it back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. That one is no good. Spurs trail by 5. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
and holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And here's Golden State. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Durant. It's George on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now George. Here's SGA. And he misses the J.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Now Durant. Outside, George. Here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open and shut. Nice use of the glass. And the finish.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's James. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Alexander pulls it down. And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shaq with a screen on James. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Pippen. Beyond the arc. Oh, the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Timeout Spurs. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Timeout, Warriors. And here's Pippen. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Chamberlain is free. 6 to shoot. lets loose a three. And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's George. And it's SGA in at the point. He'll put it up there. Connect on the jam.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Curry with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio leading. Now here's Durant. Now O'Neal. Outside, SGA. Lock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry with it. George picks him up. Outside, Wembanyama. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Can't get it to go. James outside. He's off from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Here comes SGA. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George, the 19-foot shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Timeout, Warriors. James in the post, covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside George. SGA double team. Outside Antetokounmpo. No good from 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Ball's knocked loose.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second team foul. The line for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Paul George with the steal. For the finish. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. George with the bounce pass. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. That one drops for him.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The tray. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James outside. O'Neal against Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James against Giannis. James plays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
SGA passes to James. Inside. And the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA kicks to George. Back to SGA. Rebound San Antonio.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Paul George with the steal. A finish. Whoa! What a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
.102 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. SGA with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And Curry has it in the corner. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
SGA against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Here's Wembanyama. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. pass to Leonard. Giannis inside. SGA defending. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. And that one is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Spurs leading by 3. Now Curry. 12 points for him. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. George, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now, here is George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's James. Over Curry. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from LeBron.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
That free throw missing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Spurs leading by 8. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So it's Chicago now. LeBron outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Curry in the lane. And the Spurs scoring again.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
SGA passes to LeBron. Close enough for Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 13. LeBron passes to SGA. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and SGA with the assists.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here is George. Back to SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Chicago calls timeout. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. James kicks to SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Fires top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. SGA kicks to George. Now James. Curry with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Shoots over Curry, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain. SGA's got 10 points in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Floats it up for... Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
George with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward spot. Now Shaq. Paul George missing from long range. And he gets the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Spurs leading by 17. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, George. From the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Bulls call timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs leading by 17. George against Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's the Spurs ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Outside Leonard. And here's Giannis. Leonard! And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Spurs leading by 19 points. 3 on 3. Wembanyama looking it over. LeBron is doubled. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Over Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Drains the 19-footer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot is good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.